An all-time classic. Time to Pretend by MGMT. Welcome, everybody. Great to see you all and be here. I'm Nick, and tonight I will be the only one of the Super Squad mates streaming. Hey, Colleen. Missed you. It's been too long. I don't know if you caught it. We played through Final Fantasy Tactics, which was so much fun to go through. Such an awesome story. Hey, no worries. I totally understand. It's been pretty busy for us. I don't know why Haley's cameras came on then. So tonight it's going to be the Nikki stream, a bit different this week since it won't be on Thursday. So where we left off, let's see, we're still trying to get the stone removed from Momo's tummy. And we went out and we found the treasure guy, and not sure where else we
brand new day. Everything feels brighter.
Oh, that was for me getting my 5 S-Ling kills earlier today. So let's head back into Wanxiang realm. And continue our quest to find the treasure hunter guy, who I, without a doubt, think is going to be Tanyoyo's friend that he's been looking for this entire time. Yeah, I'm loving this update. It's the amount of gameplay in it is just awesome. And this is a pretty awesome outfit. I've definitely been enjoying that one quite a bit. I did not end up pulling the other. Oh. I don't know why, I just thought that wasn't very deep. It's because these fireflies are down here, and I was like, yeah, probably not too deep, so I can just run and grab those fireflies. This chest up here. Probably got 30 diamonds in it. Yep. And we're gonna have a wind lantern in here. I love these Meihua poles. Oh, nice. Yeah, we only pulled for the celestial deer on this one. But, oh, don't go too deep. Yeah, let's see. Where am I? So I did all the login bits. I still have to finish this outfit, which I think a lot of this will come just from finishing the story. If not, I will, be sure to knock all of that out. Still gotta do all the side quests. Level up the hot pot. Mahjong. Oh god. And what are these? So I definitely did polish one. I just need to claim these. I think they're both done. Kaylee's great. Tonight's her weekly game night, which normally I happens on Thursday. Oh, no worries. You know, it had just been a while, and I was sad. I was like, Colleen was always like the first one in the stream, along with Andiosa, and you know, I'm glad everything's all right and that you dropped back by. Okay, so I got 7 permanent pulls I can do. We might be able to finish Crystal Poems right now, and then 113, which at this point, I think before I pull for another banner, I'm going to try to get up to like 200 again. Yeah. We've been dealing with plenty of chaos in real life. All right, let's polish all these. Okay, got a Radiant. Default. And a default. But I think that makes 2 Radiants so far. Where's our next move? Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get back to 200 pools. Then I might start pulling again. Go ahead and hop into Resonance. Yeah, so on this one, we ended up at 163 pools to finish it. Hey, Beekeeper. Also, since you were last here, Colleen, I set it up so I now get a ding every time there's a message. So I'm way better at checking chat messages and seeing them like right away. Another cool thing, if you have channel points, if you want to throw a smoke grenade, it's pretty cool. Hey, B, have you been getting lots of good goop in the rating of the arcs? Where was I gonna go? Resonance. All right, let's see if we finish up the Crystal Poems. This will be the final evolution for Crystal Poems. Hey, there we go. So, now which one should I pull for next? I really like Blossoming Stars. Wait. Yeah. Where it has kind of the rainbow to it. One's pretty too, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go Blossoming Stars. Ah, some goggles. That's awesome. How high level is your chicken now? You have like a super chicken at this point? And Colleen, I still have so much 2.0 stuff left to do. Oh, time to eat a tiny box of raisins. So these are the yogurt covered raisins. They're really good. And the nice thing is they don't get stuck in the box like the regular raisins do, so I can just kind of like eat them. Mm-hmm. Those are really, really good raisins. So that's awesome, B. Okay, 164. Yeah, and then mine was 163, so both ended up in the slightly lucky, not super lucky, but a bit lucky. Hey, Andiosa, welcome. Oh no, Andiosa, I think you missed one. You were at like 90 something, I think, on your stream streak. So you're just in time, Andiosa. We just finished Crystal Poems Final Evolution. That's pretty cool. Too bad it still can't give me a special purifying orb. Because it'd be really cool to get like a fire purifying orb. Yeah, it was. What was it, Andios? Like a $50 gift card, I think? Super, super cool that you won that. Looks like we can evolve something else, so. Already did that one, so I guess it's got to be our grappling. Feel like having some black accessories. Not accessories, but, you know, like black shorts and black top. Those are going to be useful for some styling challenges. I'm going to make the new outfit my purification outfit. I wish that when you used it with the cat that it still had the wand. Like if we come down to preset 3, I think it's not going to let me have a different one for each of the. Andiosa, we still need to send you your package that you won from us. Sorry, we have not gotten that out yet. So, default purification. Okay, so now we get the wand with it, but we lose our double dash. Back. We're going to swap back over to preset 2. Do need to come up with a new archery outfit. I think just for now, I'm going to set my archery custom outfit to be the birthday. Yeah, that looks super cool.
There's a chroma face over there. Quick, hide.
Discern its color and grain, then chisel. If I use that method to read the grain's direction in reverse, it should make the moon chip apart faster.
We about to do a boss fight.
I asked Bai Chao
guess
Hall
so.
to deliver the materials for the cauldron to cover my tracks, but it backfired instead. So strange. Those materials shouldn't have exploded without the amberwood fragments I collected as a catalyst. Harming others is wrong, and harming good people is even worse. If you've done wrong, admit it. If you know your mistake, then correct it. From now on, I'll get my own hands dirty.
Just like when the package exploded.
Just one more strike, and the moon will shatter.
Hopefully I have a
Then,
chance to equip it
I'll
before
seal
the
it
fight
inside
starts.
my cauldron. If I hadn't read that ancient text, and hadn't entered that strange place, I would have been deceived by Chroma and the moon forever. Until I turned back to stone.
He wants to completely devour the moon. We have to stop him.
Oh, Momo. So
Should've gone down.
intimidating.
Nikki, I'll hold this guy down with everything I've got. The rest is up to you.
Is it the heart rainbow that's the healing one? kind of wild how much more complex combat has gotten with the bow and arrow. I still haven't even unlocked all of the different. Nikki, you gotta do a real jump. I am so dead. I'm not gonna use the healing item now. Let's see if I can make it through with 1 HP. Ooh. Okay, but I have another set of hearts. Okay. Broken. I love what they've done with the combat. Ah, except for getting stuck in animation where I can't. Come on, you can make it through, Nikki. Ooh, broken. I got it. He's gone.
It's okay. I can fix this.
That was a good
Maybe
little
my
fight.
craftsmanship isn't as good as my sister's, but I'll still fix it. I have to fix it.
石敢藤.
I can fix this. Back when I was a stonemason, when I first tried to sculpt a self-portrait me,
Thank
I
you.
felt just as lost. Is this really what I look like? Should I smile, maybe cry? I finally figured out the hardest
I can
sculpture of
imagine,
all.
though, playing on
How to
mobile, I
carve
would
a
have
me that truly looks like me.
gotten wrecked. I'm really bad with mobile.
I'm sure I'll find a way to devour the moon, too. If I could just take a bite, Mia could be saved.
That's why you're trying to
Shigandong.
eat the moon?
Creating an S-Ling to devour the moon. How could that possibly save anyone? The ancient text us to gather the one Shang power to resist the dark.
The ancient texts are obviously a lie,
But
though.
Nikki, don't you think it's strange? Mia always followed the rules. She lived according to the script. So why did she grow a mask too? Chroma only said the one Shang power could lift the curse, but when did she ever say what the curse truly was? It was only after I read that ancient text that I understood. We were stone statues to begin with, and the Dark's curse was life itself. Life gave us consciousness.
How could life be a curse?
You know, I'm kind of getting some Expedition 33 vibes from this. Like, you know, sentient paintings living in a canvas and stone statues turned into living beings.
If that's true, then when Chroma said she would lift the curse, she meant she'd turn everyone back into stone?
But ever since the moon flares began, the Chroma faces have been getting weaker. That's undeniable. There must still be some truths we haven't uncovered. You can't just devour the moon.
But Mia can't wait any longer. All I know is, when I finished my first sculpture, and when I first got to call her my sister, I was happy. Even if we are only stones.
Yeah, I was
wanna
thinking
live.
of the
I want to
terracotta
sculpt my own shape with my own
army,
hands.
like
I want to take back our lives from Chroma. Mine and Mia's.
the, what is it, tens of thousands of
If I can't
terracotta
devour
soldiers.
the moon, I'm going to the Johua Pavilion to confront Chroma myself.
Shigandong.
He caused the moon flares. He said Nikki didn't cause them, and that she was a good person, so doesn't that make him the bad guy? Shouldn't he be stopped? But he's shining too.
We need to find out the truth before we decide what to do.
Absolutely.
We've never even seen Chroma's true form. We've only ever heard about her. She isn't going to be easy for Shigandong to find. Before then, we need to bring the materials back and perform the operation. Then we can get little Jade out of Momo's belly. That's the priority.
Yeah! Luckily, everything he dug up was spit out by the cauldron. Let's return these amberwood fragments to the Echo Wood and have them separate everything.
Ooh. Cool. And I know we're getting low on styling challenges out of the styling challenge jar. So if anybody wants to submit some new ones, you know, we'll get them written up and added into the jar. Ooh, a sketch. Multiple sketches. And a curio domain. I've loved the curios in this one. They've actually been like really interesting so far. thank you for the follow, Pixel Coco. Or for the raid. Awesome. Very excited to have you here. Hope you had an awesome stream, and if you feel the need to raid and run, please feel free. Now, a whole bunch of more people get to watch me fumble. With this one. This over there? Yep. There we go. Oh no, and then I accidentally moved it. I didn't realize I was still holding it. Yeah, we just did the boss fight a minute ago. And now we're chasing Shigang Gongdong back to the Juhua Pavilion. But I figured instead of fast traveling or anything, it's more fun to go the full way and grab everything we can along the way. Especially, I've been blowing up a ton of outfits lately, and so I need all of this random. All of these random goodies so that I can use them for the realm of escalation. So far, I am absolutely loving this patch, though. The amount of gameplay in it is just wild. Yeah, it helped me so much on 1.0 to just grab everything. Because now a lot of those items I'm sitting around with, you know, now under 1,000, but for a while there I had over 1,000 of a whole bunch of stuff. So I don't think this healing bow has my perfect dodge. I think I would have gotten a perfect dodge on one of those. I didn't see it do the explosion. So may Lady Chroma bless us with good fortunes in this new year and peace in all things. Also, if you haven't checked it out yet, we also have a vertical stream that we recently started doing. I'm hoping that we can incorporate it on Twitch as well. Currently it's on YouTube. But we're now multi-streaming with both the portrait and landscape setups. So normally on our streams here, we do a bunch of split screen with my wife and I playing games together and having it set up so that both of our games are up on the screen. So we rebuilt everything from that a couple of weeks ago. So we've been reincorporating what we can and expanding our setup. We have some cool new stuff like throwing a smoke grenade, which is a lot of fun. That was probably too soon to be a perfect dodge. Is this one in the Heart of Infinity? I hadn't seen anything. I gotta go explore Land some more. I only have 2. Yeah, if it is on here, I'm not sure where. For the new bow. I also haven't dug super deep into the ability setup on the bow. I love how much more like customizable it is. So if I go back to this bow, where is my perfect dodge listed? No. Tried doing a boss with this bow, the shadow bow, at one point. I don't know, it's like a little shotgun. Did not work well. I think this only has those 2 abilities. Because I do have the perfect dodge unlocked on the bow. But I also don't know, am I just missing the perfect dodge? Ah, like I'm missing that one. Love this bigger bug net. Oh, awesome. Yeah, and if anybody wants to join us on our Discord, we have the links in our bio. And our Infinity Nikki channel on there tends to be pretty active. I'm also planning on trying to go to Heidelau to do the hot pot in person and live stream that when we do. Yeah, thanks, Colleen, for putting that. I don't think I've been down here. So, but they're also doing an event in real life in Los Angeles. So I'm hoping I can make it out to that and do a live stream like what we did for the 2.0 release in Santa Monica. Those Mayhua poles are so much fun to run around on. Get in range. Okay, so I can't shoot off this. Oh no, am I just like out of luck? Why isn't Nikki jumping from one to the other? Okay. I'm not going to miss the opportunity to pick it up again. So hopefully I can ride this back up to that previous one. wonder, because this is water. I wonder if the fireworks I'll pick with. That doesn't really serve any purpose. Can I cheese this with a little pay to win? Get back there. Nope. Oh, hey, cool. Put me back up. Now I can ride this guy down and actually get the mask this time. My other thought was hop on one of the clouds and activate the water walking. And there, no, it's unavailable. So I think you have to be on like actual steady ground. I gotta get that mask. There we go. Oh, accidentally have purification on. At least they didn't have like 90 HP or something. Alright, grab this mask. See, there's another one down here that I need to get. Yes, Momo. For once, I actually can see it. Nikki really makes me want to go back and play both, like, the old Legend of Zelda games that I missed, like Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. Then also go and replay some of my favorite like 3D Marios and 2D Marios. I'd say Nikki Line's much closer to the 3D Marios. I got a Switch 2 for Christmas. I haven't played anything on it yet, so maybe at some point soon I'll do a replay of Super Mario Odyssey or something on the Switch 2. We do have an ad starting in about 2 minutes, so I'm going to take a quick break at that point.
These fragments of broken amber. They say, "Thank you, Nikki."
I'm just glad they're recovering. Momo and I owe them thanks too.
It's as if some new memories have awakened within them.
Interesting.
Do
I
they
think that
remember
little
anything
jade-
about the curse?
So cute.
Maybe they know if it's true that life itself is the curse?
All they can remember is Chroma once saying the One Shang power springs from life.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. One side says that the Dark's curse is life itself, and the other side says that the power that lifts the curse comes from life. Somebody's gotta be wrong here.
That question seems hard for them to answer, because their lives aren't whole. Their bodies were destroyed, so they can't even comprehend the vastness of heaven and earth. Their minds are so fragmented that they don't even understand how time passes. Chroma said they can perceive the One Xiang, but they cannot give birth to the Wan Xiang power.
Interesting.
Even I can sense how much they're hurting.
I think I understand why life is the curse now. The dark gave the statues life, but trapped them within their stone forms. The true curse isn't life itself. It's the pain of being alive, yet unable to grow. It's the struggle against stillness. They've been imprisoned here this entire time, unable to make their voices heard by other chroma faces. They must be in so much pain.
No, not anymore. Chroma has already repaired them, and you healed their new wounds. They're not in pain anymore.
Oh, so the ad is starting. I'm not going to proceed further in the cutscene, but please stick around for this. Then we'll finish the cutscene, and we'll do our Dachshund-operated style challenge right after. So we'll be back here in just a few as soon as this ad wraps up. Thanks everyone for sticking around, and hope the ads aren't too bad. I'm gonna step away real quick and be right back. So the ad is still in progress, but I wanted to go ahead and come back. I just had to get Miku woken up and ready for her job. So Miku, you want to say hi to everybody? Oh, you're a sleepy girl. You were so sleepy. We have our cool unicorn jar. So this ad wraps up in 5 seconds. We will go ahead and pull it. So welcome back from the commercial break. We're super squad mates, or well, Haley's is not on tonight, so it's just me. But we also have Miku, so I guess we are super squad. Right, Miku? Yeah? You ready to do your job? So, we've gotten a bunch of user submitted, or viewer submitted style challenges. And Miku likes pulling things out of jars. She might be a little sleepy. Gonna grab one? Which one are you gonna grab? She sniffed one, like pushed it over. Which one? Come on, Miku. It's like, don't make me work right now. Okay. Let's go back to the cutscene. We'll finish this cutscene, and then we'll see if she's ready to pull her styling challenge then. I know, we need more submitted. So if you go onto our Infinity Nikki channel on the Discord, there's a pinned comment that's a link to submit more of them. And they're really cool. They get written out by hand on this wishing paper. So if you get a close look at it, it's got different paper cranes on them. So it's paper crane origami paper. And then some of the other ones that we've gotten before are make Nikki look like a very elegant businesswoman, but don't use more than 2 pieces from the same set. And Sabrina Carpenter, need I say more? We did one that was a Lolita goth outfit in the style of Alexander McQueen. One of them was to do a haute couture inspired fashion from Sailor Moon. So I did Neo Serenity Queen Usagi. That one. Let's hop back in.
But pain and suffering aren't the same thing.
They've been growing all along, Nikki. The worn straw sandals, the broken pickaxe, the fragments of masks used to pray for their loved ones. The lanterns blown away by the mind, and shattered statues. Amber wraps around these things, so we are also the memories of those who came and went.
Oh, is that what it means to perceive the Wanxiang?
Nikki, they say, we remember you, like the stars in the night sky. Those marks of healing are yours alone.
And I'll remember you too. I'm glad we met. Now that we've healed our friend here, we've just got one more surgery to perform. Momo, let's bring all of these materials back to Baiqiao Hall.
Also, if you hear any screaming in the background, Kaylee is playing Battlefield 6 right now with a couple of her friends. All right, you wanna try to? Yeah, seem a little more interested this time. Gonna grab one, Miku. Can you grab one for me? You wanna grab it? What if I move them closer to the edge? It used to be a lot more full. She was never shy about grabbing them. Um, and this is the second time she's just been like, I don't want to. Grab one for me, please. Maybe you'll get a minnow. That's what I should do. I should put a minnow in there. Okay, so you don't want to grab one. No? Okay. then we will try that again here in a minute. Yeah, might just have to pull one myself. Show her how it's done. She is so worn out. I probably should have woken her up sooner. She was just super asleep on the couch. Then when I woke her up, she was just like, "Really? You're gonna do this? We have to?" Ooh. Got a new sketch. I'm curious to try this new, tried dodging there, but I guess it was still on cooldown. Back this way. Hey, no worries, Colleen. So glad you were able to drop by. Oh no, gotta chase it. This is one time where I really miss my cat ability with the double dodge. Thanks, Colleen, and we hope to see you again soon. I'm hoping we do another Final Fantasy soon. We were considering doing Final Fantasy 12 as our next one. But I've never played Final Fantasy 16. That's, the newest one. So I was thinking that might be kind of cool. But we really love doing the couch streams. More story-based games. We're also considering Yakuza, like Pirate Yakuza and Fly. Never really seemed worth it to grab all these fireflies before, but now that I have the giant net, it's like, yeah, okay. I'll get them all in one fell swoop. Okay, it did a perfect that time, so I guess the perfect is not reliant on which version of the bow. There's so many, inspiration everywhere. Good, fish this one out.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki.
Oh,
A
I
little
see
fish
some more
is
inspiration on the other side. It's definitely going to take me longer to
Wow,
explore
what a haul.
everything from this patch than I think any of the 1.0 patches except for maybe Dongjing took. Like, I definitely feel like this dwarfs the fireworks
Wow,
side.
what a haul.
Classic Nick.
All right, give me that one lantern. Miku is just completely passed out. Okay, no chance I can make it all the way. Can't make it back to this side without having to backtrack all along the way. Do you feel like they maybe went a little too far in reducing enemy HP in one shot? Compared to Ixaland, they have like basically no HP. I feel like a few of them in Ixaland were a little spongy, like damage spongy. Let's see, where is it? Okay, gotta ride those clouds over on the other side. Kind of miss my old bow. I think I might swap back to the previous bow. Yeah, I miss being able to make it rain. Oh, and 2 masks. This game still wows me with the quality of the visuals quite regularly. It's like, do I have a new? Let's see, do we have an outfit that we can glow up? What is new and glow up worthy? Okay, yeah. No, that's already blown up. Load up. Really love this new outfit. So blow that up. Okay, so we need 710 elegance. I'm going to use some of my copious. That's not right. Realm of the Dark. Sure, it's elegant. Let's finish glowing this new one up. This was probably my favorite outfit out of this patch. Okay, I like the green. And we get one more classic pull. Let's see if we can get our first of Blossoming Stars final. So earlier in the stream, we finished off the final evolution of Crystal Poems, which promptly became my purification outfit. So it's hiding in this rock. Hey, out of here. You know, I can't think of any area in the base game that had quite this level of open spaces. Like, this is a pretty big open space. Oh, it's... She locked him in the animation. It's a little weird. Oh, because I still had that active. I didn't even know you could shoot while that thing was active. Yeah, so apparently, while in this mode, you can, yep, you can still shoot. I still have the circle around me. Oh, there's one. You waking up now? Gotcha. See what's over in this corner. Interesting. Doesn't appear to be any. Interesting. Ooh, curio domain. Check it out. Okay, so we got more of these light bouncing. Guessing right about. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bounce it over there and onto this one, back into the receiver. There we go. You know, one game that would be really fun to play on stream with a split screen would be Portal 2 co-op. I feel like that would be great. The only downside is playing something like that. You really show everybody just how intelligent or not you are. What is she shooting? Every single one of those went off somewhere else, and I'm not sure where. Something like right here. But completely did not lock on. Those to get them. It's fine. I have the crow at my house. Pretty sure I'm all set on crow feathers. Normally they don't let you myself jump this far without like a dedicated path. Kind of like they're branching it out a little and making it kind of like, hey, if you want to explore up there, you know, we're not going to put an invisible wall to stop. Might not be anything to find. But, you know, congratulate yourself. You made it to the top. That's going to take us back up. This is the way that we came. Remember that cloud. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't just, like, fast travel, because I would have missed so much of that stuff. Yep. Well, at least I got it. Let's go do this curio domain. This one I already have my eyes set on. There's no way. Oh, okay. They move in unison. I was gonna say, there's no way it is that easy. This looks like this was maybe the first curio domain you were supposed to find that used the like simultaneous blocks. This very much feels like a teaching exercise. And like how to use them. Is much simpler than some of the other Samuel block type curios that we already did. Alright, 45 one lanterns. I wonder where that puts me. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought it was around 45 total that you needed. Sure enough, 42. Still have a lot of gifties I gotta go find. I gotta finish all of these. Oh, don't run away, cat. I was gonna pet you. Alright, so we have an ad starting here in just a second. So I'm gonna get us over in the area that we need to be in. And then we're gonna go ahead and run the ad. as soon as the ad wraps up, we will head back into Bai Chao Hall and continue to see what happens next in the story. I am loving this patch so far. This has been an absolute blast. Yeah, we'll be back here in just a minute. back and ready to hop back into some more of Wanchang. If you're ready at any point to do the style drawing, do the style drawing. All right.
With a capable assistant like you, Vaichao Hall is bound to become the biggest business in Zaiye. Too bad the Banquet of Bliss is just around the corner. Let's focus on the surgery first, shall we?
Yeah, we've let poor Momo sit around with the thing in his tummy for a long
There's
time.
news about Li Dong? That's amazing!
Yes. If what you say is true, Shi Gongdong's plan was foiled, and the Wangqiang realm is safe, for now. We'll be able to uncover the whole truth once we find Li Dong.
You've lived in my belly for so long, and I haven't even charged you barbecue rent! Ah! Nikki!
Momo, you're okay! That's great news! Thank goodness for Miss Jin's miracle hands, and the money we earned.
Keep that up and I'll report you to the Chromatic Guards for profit.
Went to pick her up and she was like, "No, I don't want to get picked up."
In Kongming Gorge, we found the true culprit behind the moon flares, Shi Gandang. We should report him to the guards and have him kept under surveillance.
What? Another moon flare?
Oh, it hurts so much. I want to go home. I don't want this.
Why do you look so miserable? No, don't tell me, don't tell me. It's because you don't have my belly to protect you.
Or maybe this moon flare isn't like the ones before. Miss Jin, is there any way we can get to the Jiuhua Pavilion? Shi Gandang claims he's going there to confront Chroma himself. Maybe he's behind this new moon flare. Or maybe something really has happened to Chroma.
We turned off auto proceed, and that was the first time that it stopped. Something's up with the auto proceed. I think she is ready. Pull one out, are you? Want to grab one? You're yawning again? Why don't you grab one? Okay. She is shy again. So we will wait.
You want to go to the Jiuhua Pavilion? I swear that's nothing but a losing gamble. Still, Chroma's been missing for a while. They say she only appears during the Banquet of Bliss. And besides, your friend is there too.
Li Dong, has he also grown a mask?
He used to be the type who could throw an entire street into chaos, but ever since he came to the Wangqiang realm, he's vanished without a trace. I'd already suspected as much.
Ugh, even though this trip will cost more than it earns, I'll take the job anyway. For centuries, we feared being trapped in these stone bodies, waiting for this very full moon. No matter how afraid we are, this has to come to an end somehow. Nikki, this mess is all our fault. We shouldn't have dragged you into all of this. And yet you stepped in with both skill and kindness. If you're still willing, I would like to lend a hand.
Thank you, Miss Jin. Actually, I feel like something has been drawing me to the Wanchang realm for a long time. You're right, this is a mess. But because of you, Nightbloom, and Mia, I've truly come to understand. So it's not just for everyone else. I want to find out the truth for myself.
And me. You'll need a helper. You can't leave me behind.
Good. Then when the Banquet of Bliss begins in a while, the floats from the Zhouhua Pavilion will come to pick up the newly masked chroma faces. When that time comes, return to Baichao Hall. I'll have everything ready.
Awesome. Hey, get out of here, bot.
I thought I'd have to hire a makeup artist to get you two sorted out, but turns out you've got quite the knack. Saved me a nice pile of Wanxiang coins.
Ms. Jin, Tanyoyo, we're here.
It's only been a few days. How did you grow a mask too?
Oh, it's not just me. You two have to grow one too.
That's...
A little trick for hiding your face and breathing quieter.
Oh, a disguise. So that's how we'll sneak into the Jiahua Pavilion?
Exactly. Secure your masks, then board the float headed for the Zhouhua Pavilion. I've already arranged things with the manager, Icy. You'll have to hop on quick when the time comes. Everyone on that float is a dying chroma face. Remember to keep your mouths shut tight. Don't let anything slip, not even a word. You'll only get this one chance.
Thank you, Miss Jin. We'll be extra careful.
I'll be as quiet as a pebble. You won't hear a peep out of me.
I mean, you're made of jade, so that should
If
be...
there's only one opportunity for
doable.
this, then it's possible Shi Gondong could be on the float as well?
It's unlikely. I've had people looking all over for him. There hasn't been any sign of him, not in Kongming Gorge or Zaiye. He's probably already found another way to the Zhouhua Pavilion. He's been with the Zhouhua Bureau for so long, he must know that place inside out. It's going to be rather difficult to find him.
No matter. There aren't many places he can go. He can't hide forever. The problem is that we really don't know our way around the Jiahua Pavilion, and I don't think little Jade remembers much either. Do you have any ideas for us, Nikki?
How about this? Once we're there, we'll make some friends. Maybe someone will know where Shi Gondong's hiding.
No, that won't work. Shi Gongdong has plenty of friends. If you start asking around, he's gonna know that something is up.
Besides, I have a feeling that he's hiding somewhere and won't show himself. Before he does anything big, he always goes into hiding.
I'll think about it some more. I have an idea. Why don't we start by finding your friend Li Dong? He's been at the Zhouhua Pavilion for ages. He must know it inside and out, and he's got experience with the chromatic guards. More importantly, he probably knows a lot of things we want to know, right?
Excellent. When the time comes, we'll split up and look for Li Dong. That way, we'll have our bases covered.
That's the Nikki I know. Once we find Li Dong, that troublemaker Shi Gondong won't stand a chance.
He's honest and stubborn to the bone, but in the end, he's just like us. He's just another poor soul driven mad by centuries of the curse. I can only hope he doesn't do something unforgivable.
Don't worry, Ms. Jin. Nikki's the best. And we've got Tanyoyo, too. Together, there's no stopping us.
It's getting late. We'd better go catch the float to the Jiahua Pavilion. I'll save my speech for the victory banquet. Of course, if you're willing to pay overtime, I'll work even harder.
It'd be really cool is a spin-off where Tan Yo-Yo is like, you know, since he's a essentially a cop, like game where you go and have to investigate the darkness, and it's like, you know, a hard-boiled noir Tan Yo-Yo game. Where is this? I'm gonna shoot that first. Fly back through. There. Catch 'em all. Thought I saw some reviews out here. Might have been those three that were behind me.
You can't just walk into the Jiuhua Pavilion whenever you want. Come find me once you've grown your masks, alright? Let the float sway along slowly. No rush.
Alright, so let's... Equip our mask. Not sure which section it's under because base accessories have a couple of them. Makes sense that it'd be this one.
Oh, you must be the friends Miss Jean mentioned. You've just grown your masks, yes? Don't worry, think of this as a vacation, a break from work. Relax and have fun, alright?
I've heard the Jiuhua Pavilion has lots of fun spots. Do you have any recommendations, Icy?
Oh, there's something for everyone there. Those who love the company of others can come together to sing and dance, overflowing with laughter, tears, and words left unspoken. You can also meet up with old friends for tea, play a few rounds of mahjong, or try your luck with a treasure chest. You can spend these last days however you like.
But
Okay, so this
what
is where
if
the
someone
mahjong
just
is.
wants to be alone?
We all need time to ourselves every so often. Try the northeast corner of the Jiuhua Pavilion. There, you'll find the Wanxiang records of friends who've turned completely to stone. If you have something on your mind, there's something you wish to leave behind, that's the place to do it.
This float is so beautiful. I'm just wondering how everyone on board is feeling.
It's only natural to feel a lot when you board the floats. After all, we all know this isn't any normal vacation. But I think, since we've finally been given a break after lifetimes of busyness, however we choose to spend this holiday will be worthwhile. So don't worry about how others choose to rest. Just treat it as a free gift. Whether you play to your heart's content or rest in peace, as long as it feels worthwhile to you, then it is worthwhile. After all, We all know the fate that awaits us at the end of all of this. If we can live these last few days with integrity, we'll have less regret and more peace in our hearts when the time comes. No?
Do you think we'll see Chroma when we reach the Johua Pavilion?
That's rather unlikely. We used to hear her comforting voice from time to time, but lately it's only at grand occasions like the Banquet of Bliss that anyone has the good fortune of receiving Chroma's guidance. That voice... it carries an exhaustion that words can't describe. Even so, she still refuses to rest. And look! Another round of character token drawings is about to begin! If only we could do something to share her burden.
I've heard the Johua Pavilion has loved.
Oh, there's something.
So why
Those
wasn't
who
this
love
darkened?
you can also.
Is that
but-
the same?
There.
Same one we asked. That's why I
That
didn't go
spark
to it
in
again
your
at
eyes.
first.
It's rare to see such spirit on my float. Looks like you'll make the most of this holiday. Come on, hop aboard. The float is about to depart. Off to the Johua Pavilion we go. Hold on tight. We're almost there.
Like we planned. I'll try my luck wherever the most chroma faces are.
Right, and we'll do our best to look for Li Dong around here, so we can uncover the Johua Pavilion's biggest secrets.
Dun dun.
Why don't we start our investigation along the western shore? Wait. Whoa. Didn't expect to see so many chroma faces without masks here.
Some seem to be caretakers. Others are just here to lighten the mood. I don't think we'll have to be in disguise the whole time. We'll just wear our masks when we're gathering information. Otherwise, we should be fine to walk around freely. Hey. Ho. Yo.
This really is such a massive realm that they added for this one.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess let's start this way. Gather everything I can. Like a great star. Lim lantern. That one was very fast. Okay, so Mrs. or Miss Sue.
A mother can never let her child stand all alone. When I turn to stone, I'll still stand beside my little one. I won't say anything. Just being there will be enough.
Wait, your child.
Please do excuse me. I didn't mean to make things so depressing. It's just that the livelier things get, the more I wish I could call my little girl home. But when I think about how she's completely turned to stone, and that even if I hold her close, she'll never call me mother again, well, I start to feel hollow. Like someone has stolen my heart away.
If Mia, Miss Jen, and Nightbloom all turned out like this, I think I'd be heartbroken too. But the Wanxiang power has nearly converged. Chroma will surely lift the curse on everyone now. When that time comes, everyone will return. You and your daughter will reunite.
Thank you, sweetheart. But I've heard rumors that Chroma has fallen ill. I wonder if she's feeling better now.
What?
No wonder everyone says Chroma only appears during the Banquet of Bliss. I didn't think...
Yes, even one as mighty as Chroma can't stop our extinction. She's protected us for so many years. But now she deserves to rest. She shouldn't be in so much pain. Listen to me, going on and on about the saddest of things. Dear, would you like to play statues with me? Once you're used to that, maybe it'll be easier to accept being a stone. Actually, wait here for a bit. Yancha Terrace has a limited release of this special tea, Chroma Brew. It's only available an hour before the Banquet of Bliss, so it's very hard to get.
Today, I'm afraid we don't have time. We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen Li Dong anywhere?
Li Dong. He...
It's okay. Whatever the answer is, I can take it. Please, tell me.
After my little girl completely turned to stone, they took her away to be placed somewhere safe. I sometimes go there to see her, and to hold her like before. I think I saw your friend there yesterday.
What? Has Li Dong completely turned to stone too?
How could that be?
I'm probably the closest Chroma face to being turned to stone in the Zhouhuak Pavilion. I know it all too well. I might be mistaken, but judging by his condition 4 days ago, I fear you may be too late. My condolences. But, child, maybe you should ask around some more. It's better to hold on.
Thank you. Truly, thank you for telling us. We'll go ask around.
And so Li Dong may already be gone.
Momo, I caught it! Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Here's our next one. Arrow.
More and more friends are arriving. Sorry, little ones. I wanted to give each of you a ladle of hot soup to warm your stomachs, but it's all gone now. Oh, and the ingredients are running low. I'll have to ask Miss Jin for more next time.
Hey, this isn't that kind of soup where you drink one sip and forget all your memories, is it?
You give me too much credit. This is dumpling soup, my granddaughter's favorite. She always used to say, when hot soup fills your belly, your worries just float away.
So, this isn't the kind of soup where you drink one sip and forget all your memories, is it? I'm like, is culturally, like, is that a common soup? Like, I don't get the reference. Is there a soup that, like, causes people to forget memories?
How I miss her.
I can't drink the soup, but hearing you talk about your granddaughter makes me feel warm inside, too.
What a sweetheart you are. I see you're new to the island. I know you might feel a bit out of place, but if you ever feel gloomy, you can always shout into the wind here or...
Thank you, Mr. Arrow. We're all in good spirits, actually. We were just planning to meet up with some old friends. Like Lidong.
Li Dong? Don't tell me you're that Tan Yo-Yo he's always talking about.
I'm Nikki. Nikki Momo. Lidong only ever talks about Tan Yo-Yo. He's completely forgotten about me.
And me, Little Jade.
Oh, he did mention you. Miss Nikki, Momo, and Little Jade plenty of times too. He sure has a lot of friends. But Nikki, try to stay positive. 4 days ago, Li Dong began to turn to stone. He came here for a bowl of hot soup, but I haven't seen him since. I'm afraid he's...
No.
Did he say where he was planning to go or what he was going to do?
He did mention that he had something very important and wanted to give it to Ali for safekeeping. He said that once he finished that, he could turn to stone without regret. That Chroma face, though, he doesn't have the best reputation. I hope Li Dong didn't get tricked.
Ali? Where can we find him?
That guy's pretty slippery. He never stays in one place and sure loves those Wanxiang coins. He was at Taiyue Hall yesterday, but I haven't seen him today.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry. No matter how vast the Johua Pavilion is, there will come a time when you've walked every path, and you'll have met all the friends you're bound to meet. If you turn to stone halfway through, don't panic. We've all been there. And if you have a nightmare, come sip my warm soup to calm yourself.
Thank you, Mr. Arrow. We'll try our luck somewhere else. No matter what happens, we'll make the most of this time.
The water looks really cool. Gotcha. Almost jumped right into that. He's supposed to get over there. I'm gonna guess. He's bouncing. Oop, there's a gifty. Hi, gifty. Yep. Go ahead and let this ad run through, and then continue the story once it's wrapped. What do we get on? Run down there. Yep, once again, only high enough. Yep. So I don't want to trip the next cutscene while the ad is running. Let's grab this. While that wraps up. Things are adorable. Got it.
Hey. Huh. Yeah. Hey.
I wonder just how many wind stars or wind lanterns there are. That feels like it has a ton of them. 20 seconds left on the ad. Let's hop back in our backpack because we got so many new radiant masks. Creative items. Oh yeah. It's a whole bunch of okay, default. Easy blue. Default. Radiant. Default. Pale green. Pale green. Hazy blue. Oh, that thing's cute. Default. Hazy blue. Man, how many of these did we find? Default. Hazy blue. Pale green. Default. I was hoping for some more radiance. Oh my god. I have so many.
Come on! I don't have a coin to my name. I even had to pawn off the wardrobe that Jin gave me. What are you twitching for? Afraid to lose? Ha! You must be new around here, huh? Ooh, look at the bright-eyed new girl. Come here, dear. Play a few rounds with Granny Run. I promise you'll have a blast.
I'm actually looking for someone, Granny Run. But once I'm free, I'll definitely come play with you.
You're looking for someone, hmm? Go on, ask away. I never forget a face that's passed me by, I swear.
His name's Li Dong. Do you...
Oh, him! My nemesis. Back when he carried that chromatic guard character token, he used to arrest me all the time. I went in and out of the Johua Bureau so often, it felt like home.
What a coincidence. Do you know where he is now, Granny Run?
He hung around here for a while, but one day, out of nowhere, he slammed the table and said he'd made up his mind about something. I figured he needed to hide away after losing to me again and again. Needed space to hone his skills, but he never came back. Didn't even show up to the big inspection 7 days ago.
The big inspection? Did something happen here?
I heard they found something that went missing during the Banquet of Bliss. Even the attendants who left early were all dragged back for questioning. The whole scene was so... Maybe some Chroma face got obsessed with Chroma and decided to steal one of her treasures. Just kidding.
Right. Who would steal something then write a letter about it?
Huh?
And still managed to not get caught. Sounds like quite a skilled thief, wouldn't you say? Granny Run, we'll go ask around about Li Dong's whereabouts. See you later.
Nikki, we've gathered enough leads. Let's go ask Tanyoyo if there's been any progress.
Kind of miss Tanyoyo's like awesome parade leader outfit from the beginning of the patch.
What's he thinking? Meaning with that kind of person in private? Ah, Nikki. How's it going on your end? I knew it. He can't take care of himself at all. His petrification's already pretty bad, but he still won't rest. The moment he arrived, he ran all over the Jiuhua Pavilion, as if stealing Chroma's jade wasn't enough. Now he's even learned how to procure relics. Honestly, why couldn't he just wait for us a bit longer?
There's a belief in the Wanxiang realm. They say that once someone turns into stone, their consciousness gets trapped inside. They're unable to cry, unable to laugh, and that's how they pass the next few millennia. How terrifying that must be. Always fearful, always anxious. I think Li Dong must have had moments like that too.
Definitely makes
He
me
must
think
have
of the
thought about
terracotta
so many
soldiers.
things, but in the end, he still chose to give it his all, just one last time, because
he trusts you as a friend, just like I trust Nikki.
Time moves very slowly inside stone, but I'm sure he's not afraid. He knows you'll come to save him, because you're friends.
It's not just me. Li Dong owes all three of you, too. Otherwise, I can't guarantee we'll be able to settle the score with him when he gets out.
I think Li Dong is going to be thrilled to see you again. He did so much work to get that relic. It must lead to something important.
It's probably tied to Chroma and the truth behind the curse. Since Shi Gongdong hasn't found any clues, we need to uncover Chroma's secrets before the Banquet of Bliss.
According to Mr. Arrow, Li Dong has entrusted it to someone named Ally. The problem is, it seems like Ally tends to move around a lot. Where could he be?
That's funny. I just picked up a bit of gossip while I was gathering intel. I heard that some Chroma faces have seen Ally around the small building east of the Wangyo Tower recently, and that's where he met Li Dong for their deal. Apparently, he's a real greedy one. If we stake out the area, we should be able to find him.
Somewhere discreet but convenient for a trade. Could it be somewhere near the small building east of the Wangyo Tower?
If it were me, I'd pick that spot behind the building. Let's try our luck there.
Let's pick one of our fun styling. This is our Alexander McQueen outfit. Got cups. Hey, some more pieces for... Oh, that's a cute purse. Still have a long way to go on finishing that off. 600. And gotta get the second copy. So evolve it.
Is that him, Nikki?
Oh, new customers! What can I do for you? Rare moon shards, or perhaps the complete snapshots of Chroma collection? Not to brag, but I have every rare and exotic item you can name within 100 miles. If you've got the coins, I've got the goods.
I thought you were in the relic custody business. I had no idea you had such a variety of products.
Wow! I didn't expect a young lady like you to know me that well. So, how can I help? Are you looking for bright or dark goods today?
We're here for the item that fool Li Dong entrusted to you.
Oh? Li Dong? Allow me to check my records. Oh, here it is. If you don't mind confirming this contract for me.
Thank you for keeping it intact. I just need to sign here, right?
Hold on! Oh, you youngsters are always in such a rush. There's a second page to that contract, you know. Since you're new
120,000.
customers, I'll give you a discount. Let's say this many Wanxiang coins.
Yeah. No, dude.
That's funny. The ink on the second page is still wet. What do you take us for, a bunch of fools without any street smarts? Admit it. You're a shameless crook.
What? Hey, I don't like your attitude. Shameless? If you're short on cash, just say so. I'm not, well, completely heartless. That little creature of yours looks pretty lively. Why not leave it here as collateral?
Don't you dare!
Try it and see what happens.
Fine. There's no need to get violent. 2 broke customers in one night. Just my luck.
We've got money, okay? We just need some time to earn it.
Well, you better hurry. I've got rules for payments. Money that doesn't last doesn't stay. Do you understand? Once midnight passes, Wanxiang coins lose their value. In my book, that makes them worthless.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, watch your mouth. Do you want Li Dong's stuff or not?
You!
He's right. He still has it. Time's running out, so let's split up and earn those Wanxiang coins. It won't take long.
All right, fine. Whatever.
Allie, we accept your terms, but only on the condition that nothing happens to the item while we're away. I don't want to hear that you've gone and sold it to someone else, all right? I know merchants have a way of getting information to each other. You can ask Miss Jin from Baiqiao Hall if you want. Then you'll know just how easily I take care of S-lings.
Of course. I always say that honesty is the best policy. I should warn you, if you take too long, there might be an extra storage fee. Just think of it as a little bonus for you two. I won't charge extra this time. All right now, chop chop, it's time for you to get to work.
This is really nuts. Looks like I'll need to hurry up and earn some Wanxiang coins.
I think we're Probably gonna have to do it either with mahjong or the hot pot cooking. Didn't put anything on the map. I wonder if I can turn it here. Probably knock out some of these side quests. But that open it up. Ooh, style challenge.
Wow, what a haul!
And another one.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
All right. Bung ling ling yue yue bung ling yue. Rock and roll. So, I created the first ever rock and roll piece in Wanchang. So let's see how ridiculous our oh, and we have 3 that we can do. So thundering drums. It's just this one outfit, but with the headscarf from something else. Alright, see what the next one is. Chiming Spring. Oh my god, that's goofy. That is very goofy. I love how ridiculous this is. Let's see what we come up with for the third. Oh, that's not that weird. What else do we have? I'm gonna teleport back, check out this, or get my missing warp spy. Okay, so this is where we learn to do our hot pot. When I tried doing this with the controller, it did not go well. See if I can pull it off this time. Pure and simple broth with silken bean curd and mountain mushrooms. Um. What? Okay. Silken bean curd and mountain mushrooms. Yeah, this feels so weird with the controller. Like, just put it in. Why do I have to click on it 20 times? Might have to disable the controller again. Oh my god, and now it's disappeared. Like, there is no cursor. This is not fun to play with the controller. Come on. So Colleen says, hi, popping in again for a few tips. As soon as the pieces float, remove them from the broth. You can get 5 pieces in the ladle at once. Plates have the right portions. If one piece falls off, the customer will be angry. Okay. Yeah, I have to put it into controller mode. Or into keyboard and mouse mode. It's so unplayable with the controller. Like, remarkably bad. I can't believe they were okay with that. So I need the exact amount that's on the plates. I wonder, do I ever have to split it across multiple plates? Like, why do they even give me the option of having 3 then? Okay, so lots and lots. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super loving the Hot Pot minigame so far. Let's see how it goes. It gets better. Huh. Let's give it to Momo if it's... So, plate of mountain mushroom. Mountain mushroom and what? Silken bean curd. Oh, this is so much easier than trying to use the controller. It was just like unplayable with the controller. Flavory slice. Now what did you want? Mountain mushroom. Okay. Okay, your mountain mushroom. And your flavory slice. Mountain mushroom and silken bean curd. Hey Billy, I'm cooking. No, pick it back up. All right, there you go, Granny. Okay, mountain mushroom, flavory slice. Mix up that hot pot. Stir, stir, stir. 2 bowls. Give me them shrooms. Give me that pork belly. No, don't drop it. Okay, which one did you want? You want a mountain mushroom? Here you go. Okay, that means you wanted that one and mountain mushroom and silken bean curd. Well, we got a mountain mushroom, so... how do I order more? You will get your mushroom. Which one did you want? Okay, so that's you. That means that's you. And you want mushroom and bean curd, which I'm out of mushrooms, so gotta figure out how to get more mushrooms. Okay, and then when I reopen, is it going to have the, is it going to have more ingredients, or do I need to find somewhere to buy more ingredients? Kama shabu shabu. Japanese style. Okay, Momo minigame is how you unlock new ingredients. I don't know where the Momo minigame is. I'm guessing if I keep doing the various quests, I will unlock it. Controls. Okay, so there's an NPC right outside. Oh! This one passed out. Shi Lao Tao? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta help this chromatic guard first, and I'll find Shi Lao Tao. Yes, I'm new owner that took over Flavor Pot. I am proud. Okay. Juicy meatballs and fresh slices. Yep, I don't have juicy meatballs. Here is Shi Lao Tao. I will try the challenge. Oh, I did one of his during the main story part. This one was fun and easy, I thought. If I can get 1 shot coins from this, that might be... I mean, I know I'm gonna have to level up the hot pot and do that. Where are they? Am I crazy? There are none. The heck? I mean, it's empty on both sides. I don't see anything. I don't think it did teleport Momo. I had no issue with this game the first time. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, and like pause and stuff doesn't work. So I guess Momo's just gonna sit this one out. And then retry.
Great job! Keep up the pace!
Great job! Keep up the pace! Momo's like, if I don't get fed, I am not doing this. Total cat
Don't
attitude.
feel down, Momo. Let's keep trying.
Yeah, let's Let's retry. Okay. It did this before. It showed me the course. But then when the camera cut back, it was not here. Because this I would have known exactly what to do. Ah, don't get stuck on that. We gotta go for speed, Momo.
Go, Momo! Keep going! Go, go, go!
But just respawn to that one
No
for me.
surprise here. For Momo, this game is a piece of cake. Great job! Keep up the pace!
Now I missed a few, but I feel like it's going to
Mr.
be
Shu's inventory is definitely not
more
Momo's
worthwhile to
limit.
keep pushing forward. Especially once they went up to 5. Yeah, I was so confused that first time. Yeah, I'll do all these. These are fun. Get all them ingredients unlocked. Don't get stuck. Ooh.
Go, Momo! Keep going! Go, go, go!
No surprise here. For Momo, this game is a piece of cake. Great job! Keep up the pace! Mr. Shu's inventory is definitely not Momo's limit.
Awesome. Absolutely decimated that one. Yes, yes, this is like a perfect mini game, especially for Momo. And I really like the controls for Momo. I think it's a lot less floaty than Nikki's platforming controls. Like it feels a bit like you're in more direct control without the floating.
No surprise here. For Momo, this game is a piece of cake. Great job! Keep up the pace! Mr. Shi's inventory is definitely not Momo's limit.
Okay, only 200 that time, but still. Oh, moving Momo on mobile is your personal nemesis, that encaged greed. Yeah. I don't know if you've tried with a controller ever. But it definitely, like caged greed, I couldn't imagine doing that on mobile. I would probably go crazy. But for the love of everything that is good, do not attempt the hot pot with a controller. Why is it reconnecting in the middle of my jump? Uh-oh. Okay. So I'm pretty confident that it lost connection completely there. The fact that you're still seeing me shows I definitely still have internet. This happens every once in a while. Yeah. It happens from time to time. On PC at least. I don't think I've ever had this happen on mobile. And often I can just log back in and everything is perfect. There have been a couple of times. There was one time like 3 or 4 weeks ago where this started happening and like Water Lily and Kahako and like several people were here and it just would not why am I back here? I haven't been here in a while. It seems to have everything saved. That is a weird one. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to have to repeat. Hey, there's a mask. Oh. Okay, where's sure loud? Let me get back to the Momo challenges. Let's get our sizzling stir. It was a bummer though. Like I feel like, you know, probably could have been a good round. That was not worth coming over there just for one.
Great job! Keep up the pace! No surprise here. For Momo, this game is a piece of cake. Mr. Shu's inventory is definitely not Momo's limit.
Okay, what's this next one? Ooh, this one looks like it could be fun. See how many ingredients we can get.
No surprise here. For Momo, this game is a piece of cake. Great job! Keep up the pace!
That was a perfect jump right there.
Shu's
Oh no.
inventory is definitely not Momo's
Okay,
limit.
I was out of time. I was like, and I totally fumbled that one, but I didn't. It was just that I was out of time while making that jump. All right. Final one. Oh no. Use my dodge. There we go. I want those. At least the ones that I got. The 5 is too valuable to pass up.
Go, Momo! Keep going! Go, go, go! No surprise here. For Momo, this game is a piece of cake.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to live without that.
Great job! Keep up the pace! Mr. Shu's inventory is definitely not Momo's limit.
227. Okay. All right, so I should have plenty of inventory now. Yeah, so I got a perfect clear on everything. Hopefully that also gets me some more of my outfit that I need. Or that I want. I guess I don't need the outfit, but I do need it. Oh, hey, my Parapal Big finally finished. Yep, that. Okay. So we almost have the first copy of the album. Need one more batch here. 1400 of 1600. And then I gotta get 2 more. And then the last one's just help with the glowing up. But I'd rather spend their stuff than mine. Need to do the Starlit suit soon. Though I have so much of the Starlit, which reminds me I need to buy the last 2 things from here. And then I'm totally caught up on the permanent stuff. So hopefully we get some cool new Starlit things again soon. I'm wondering if it's going to start slowing down and Starlit may not be as important going forward. This is the first time that I've felt like I had more than enough to buy everything, finish it all, and like still had leftover. And it's still early in this patch. Like it's going to be a while before there's another one. Let's see. Okay, couple minutes until the next break. I'm gonna go ahead and kick that break off, though. I think just really need to run to the loot. And then we'll do some more of the hot pot and keep upgrading that, and finish making our 20 grand that we need. Yeah, that's the way that it's been for a while now, so I definitely think that's the pattern they're going for. Yeah, it says I need 20,000 Wanqiang coins. Oh, do on the other map. It's counting the ones that I got from the hot pot. So you're talking about in Juhua? Because I guess there are some, none of these were popping up before. Like, it didn't show any quest or mini games when I looked at it before, but now I'm seeing a few. I hope it has some sort of automatic mahjong thing, because I am not learning how to play mahjong. Yakuza has been trying to teach me how to play mahjong for a long time, and I still have not figured it out. Tips, yeah, that'll be real helpful. Uh-oh. I think maybe Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is the perfect game to match up, because in a lot of ways it's very much like Infinity Nikki. There are absolutely massive amount of side stories. They tend to be a lot funnier and goofier in Yakuza. But it also has like these full-on mini games. Like Yakuza 7 had a like homeless person collecting cans Pac-Man mini game built into it. And then it also had an entire like Mario Kart style mini game built into it. And it's a turn-based JRPG. Go back and defeat the rude guy. Let's see. I'm not seeing one for going back and defeating the rude guy. I haven't really done much, if any, of the side quest stuff. I just started that whenever it blocked me off from proceeding. And when I looked at the map and there was nothing here, I was like, oh, I guess I gotta go back over here and do that hot pot mini game. But I gotta run to the loo like super bad. So I'm gonna go ahead and take us to a quick commercial break. I'll be back, and you can watch me fail at Mahjong. Okay, so when I get back, I will talk to the NPC with the question marks above their head in the Mahjong room. And potentially go beat up a rude guy. That really sounds like a Yakuza side story. There are so many where it's like, hey, this person's being a bully. Like, please be the good guy and save us all from it. It's really a hilarious series. I mean, the fact that they made a game called Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii kind of exemplifies the whimsical weirdness of that franchise. I mean, turn-based JRPGs where you beat people up with street cones and bikes, and it's wild. And I'll tell you what, like, no other games have made me cry quite as much as the Yakuza games. You end up getting a few really good tearjerker moments every game. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Time to find the Mahjong. There we go, and Choi Shin Yong. Oh, here's the guy. Hey. Maybe I have to talk to her first. Choi. Oh man, this is just like my worst nightmare of a Yakuza side story. There are 4 champions that have to go through. I mean, this plays exactly like Yakuza Mahjong always kicks off. Hey, Colleen.
9条
Oh my god, no. I tried talking to him. It wouldn't let me talk to him. So I talked to the girl standing right next to him that did have, like, the quest icon above her. 'Cause I think I had to talk to her first to be able to talk to him. Okay, so number tiles 1 through 9. 1 through 9 dots. 1 through 9 sticks. Honor tiles, east, south, west, north, red, green, white. Flower tiles, plum, orchid, bamboo. Okay. So, Chow, Pung, and Pong. Chow means take a discarded tile to combine with 2 tiles in your hand to form a sequence. Oh my god, no. They do not require us to play Mahjong to proceed on this, please. Pung means taking another player's discarded tile and combining it with a pair in your hand to form a triplet. Okay, so skip the tutorial and just trust Momo.
Etong.
妖姬7条
6条
If you're drawing a curio tile, you may exchange it for any...
Ba 桶
Am I supposed to play again?
Who?
Glad you mentioned that. I didn't even see it off on the side. I have no idea what happened. I wonder if they have that in China, or if they just added it for, like, you know, Western regions, because my understanding, most people in Japan, China, Korea, like, all understand and know mahjong. And like, when I was in Japan, I couldn't believe how many
Maybe play
arcade
this
games
one?
there were. Thanks, Mama.
梧桐、二桐、
三条、
Yeah, I would have to like
七条、
watch a YouTube video and spend, I think, a few hours learning the game.
Maybe play this one?
七藤、九条、
Huh.
Okay. Might have to check into that. And which Momo do I go with? Is the blue paw better or the
七
yellow
条、
paw?
三条、
Who?
I have no idea what just happened. So Eastwind Sovereign by Qixing. Okay, I hope Momo sticks around and helps me win all the other ones that I need. No, Nikki is straight up cheating. That's good. I might actually be able to finish all these. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this mahjong started. This is not how I thought I was going to be spending my night tonight. There must be a catch. I mean, I'm excited. I'm probably going to get some diamonds out of this. Got it. We shall challenge you first. She is exactly what I would expect for a Mahjong champion. Oh, but apparently not. Yes, she is. We just gotta hide behind the rock. Put her in the app. Oh, okay. So we gotta keep our distance. Anything? Okay, this is another mini game. One stone equals 2 birds. So 1 stone gets you 2 birds. 2 stones gets you 4. You sure now? You sure now? All right, let's battle. Oh, I guess I gotta solve it for each of them and then... Got it. Yeah, let's see if I can make it over there. There we go. Ah, quiz time. Hopefully it's not over how to play Mahjong. Three. Curio title. File. Brute force it like I did so many of the other quizzes in the game. Oh, there's only one option left now. 3. Wish tile. Alright. We're almost there. 3. Wish. 75% chance this is correct. Three. Wish. Well, we will figure it out. Chows are allowed. Hey, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that was me with a couple of the Quizmaster quest. I was just like, I don't remember, and it wants me to read this whole big giant thing. You know what? I'ma just brute force. What's up, Billy? Welcome. We're taking quizzes and playing Mahjong. And we're like heavily cheating at the Mahjong. And the quizzes, honestly. We're kind of cheating at everything. All right, let's see what sort of goofy outfit it comes up with me for Joy of the Big Four Winds. Okay, that's kind of goofy. Kind of. Could be way goofier, but yeah, it's pretty goofy. It's like that beautiful dress and then all this random crap. And I think those are the stockings that we're wearing on like my actually styled outfit. Like right now. No, okay, we have different stockings. Never mind. Yes, we will play Mahjong with you. Zhang Xixi. I would rather do styling challenges than Mahjong, but apparently I gotta do the Mahjong. Getting some serious flashbacks to the Yakuza games. Styling challenges during the Mahjong? That is weird and kind of awesome. So instead of who, I'd just get challenged. Looks like there's a curio domain out there. Faster than you, kitty cat. No, we do not know the rules. We do not understand what we're doing at all. Okay, so yeah, we'll use styling challenges to interrupt them at the right moment and make sure they don't succeed. Best of 3 with a break after each round. All right, Momo, I hope you are ready for this.
7条，4筒，
Momo? You gotta tell me what to do.
吃
Maybe play this one?
Yeah, I saw it on the side, but I wasn't sure if you would tell me
3
that I
条
should do it or
3条
not.
4筒，5筒，
吃 3条
8条
8筒，妖姬，
1筒
6条
2条，1筒，
Momo, tell me to do something.
7条
7条，7筒，
7条
7筒
4筒，7筒，
1筒
3条
妖姬，2条，
3条
3条
I have no idea what just happened. Wait. Round 2.
4
You've got a
条，
pair!
Cool. I don't know what that means.
Maybe play this one?
4条
3筒
6筒。Oh, mysterious mahjong powers, grant me your
Don't let
favor
her
once
win, Nikki!
more.
Use a styling challenge!
All right. Peak of Juhua Mahjong. Okay. This is a very Chinese outfit. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That
Woohoo! Nikki still comes
Cynthia.
out on top!
would be something pretty
Easy
wild to
peasy.
just swap into in the middle of a mahjong game.
Maybe play this one?
Okay, little dude.
6筒
6筒
7条，
You got 89,000? What? Yeah, I don't know if RNG was just super brutal to me or what
Maybe play this one?
on that one.
7条
6条
Child, tired from playing. Close your eyes.
Don't let her win,
Follow
Nikki.
my
Use a-
guide.
Haha. Do love this outfit. Yeah.
I've seen countless hands in my time.
Yet I've never witnessed a move like this.
Woohoo! Nikki still comes out on
6条
top.
Easy peasy.
Nikki, time to show them some real.
See what we got this time. I actually really like that combo. Like the burnt orange goes really well with the yellow. The red, like it's a nice autumny.
Woohoo! Nikki
Yeah,
still
I
comes
agree.
out on top.
Easy peasy. Etong.
2条
4筒.
Huh?
So I only got 2,000 for that. But whatever happened that one round was worth 89,000. Which was such an insane amount. Hey, and there's our 20,001 Chang coins. This is a crazy long patch. Like, I can't believe this is just, like, second month, you know, in between patch.
Nikki, I think we've definitely earned enough. Let's go find Allie and finish this once and for all.
I'm gonna make Mahjong Master my new title. Like, I know what I was doing. That was no trouble at all. Yeah, but I mean, this blows away
Here, this should be enough, right?
last year's, I feel.
More than enough. Here you are, just what you wanted. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh.
Huh? Please, not my face.
Are we literally beating this man?
This is a character token. But we can't read shadow script. What should we do?
That's Chroma's character token.
Oh, what?
What?
See? It says right here. Chroma will be playing the role of the Geomancer.
Wasn't expecting that.
Geomancer. Wait. Could it be the same Geomancer who guarded the border of Linlong? The one who protected the people and fought the dark until the very end?
Her mission was to break the curse by using all the Wanxiang power she could find within each facet of human life.
So that means Chroma has walked this world under the guise of the Geomancer. She's maintained order among the spirits through the token, while still having to face the same destiny herself? She trapped herself in her script, protecting everyone while having to endure the curse.
Wow. That sounds like a really awful way to live. Ugh, if it weren't for the curse...
That dark essence.
It hurts. I want the hand that carved the jade stone to pat my head again. Please teach me again. Please save everyone.
Where does it hurt, little Jade? Do you need to rest for a while?
I'm fine. I was trying to sense Chroma's character token, and I could feel her sorrow. Her whole body hurts. She was bitten by those dark purple things, and she's covered in wounds.
That sounds like dark essence. The rumors about the Chihuahua Pavilion were true after all. Chroma really is in danger.
I wonder. We may have stopped Shi Gandang from smashing the moon, but the moon has still been flaring non-stop. Maybe Chroma really is the cause of all this.
Nikki?
Who's there?
Nikki, why are you here? What? He wants to destroy Chroma just because some random book said to? That's absurd. Not to mention really dangerous.
Exactly. That's why we're trying to stop him. Shi Gandong knows this place really well, and it looks like he's been hiding his tracks. It won't be easy to find him.
Maybe I can lure him out of hiding. He's come to the Johua Pavilion. Maybe he'll want to make sure I'm safe. I know a place. The Aqua Pavilion. Sometimes, those of us whose petrification has grown worse are temporarily kept there. If he's familiar with the Johua Pavilion, I'm sure he'll look for me there.
Then let's go now.
When my brother and I were struggling to survive, we were often so hungry we felt dizzy. He would always point at the moon to cheer me up. Mia, look! The moon's one big rice cake, and someone's already taken a bite. Later, I swore to the moon that I'd never let Shi Gandang go hungry again. Maybe we've just been together for too long. Maybe that's why he did something so bad.
So is this the final showdown? Kind of missed on
I
Yo-Yo with
understand, Mia.
the whole
No one can just watch
nails
the person
and
they love
wardrobe
so
and
deeply
everything
fade
from
away
the parade.
without feeling anything at all.
Figured they were going to keep that
This
through
place
the whole
is beautiful.
patch.
Yeah. We've always hoped the moon would become full again. Always wished that the Wanxiang power could lift our curse. But it's been so long since we last quietly looked up at it.
Mia? Mia!
Don't worry, Nikki. That day will come. What a shame. The Wanxiang power falls short every time, no matter how many times we try. The moon still isn't whole. And it feels like it might never be again.
No! I watch the moon every day. It is slowly getting fuller, just very slowly.
You said the Wanxiang power comes from life. Then why hasn't the moon become whole yet?
It's possible this perfection we seek was never meant for us. If my brother was right, that we were born of the curse, then maybe... Maybe we can never truly be alive. We can't feel the 1,000 emotions the people of Linlong do. Can't live through the countless stories of the human world. Can't create the true Wanxiang.
That's not true! I've met so many chroma faces and they all live so earnestly. They laugh, they cry, they care, they hesitate. If that doesn't count as life, then I'm not sure what does.
Little Jade is right. Being born from the curse isn't the end of the world. Every life needs time to grow. A bird has to hatch if it wants to spread its wings. A butterfly must emerge from its cocoon to fly. A flower...
A flower grows from a seed. Once upon a time, a bird dropped a tiny seed, and after some rain, the little seed sprouted into a tiny green shoot. I waited and waited, and then one day, it suddenly bloomed. The flower was huge, even shinier than Miss Jin's treasures.
You're just like that flower, Mia. A consciousness born from a seed or from stone needs time. Time to explore, to find its path, and to take shape. Maybe that is the true meaning of Wanxiang.
But even so, why haven't we been able to break the curse? Where's the answer we've been seeking?
Exactly! Why did Nightbloom lose her light after giving up her dreams of being a lantern maker to join the Jiuhua Bureau? Why did those who were dedicated to their scripts, who worked so hard, see the Wanxiang power grow weaker?
Everyone seems to live vibrant lives, yet they're still so full of regret and longing. Is this really the Wanxiang that springs from life? The power that's needed to break the curse? Maybe we're still missing one final step. All life begins with imitation. But...
Someone's here.
After them!
Oof. This patch really has been wild. Oh, don't fly away.
Look,
I was trying to...
something's on the ground over there. Could it be something Shigandang dropped? Shigandang? Huh? Is he dancing?
That dance doesn't look difficult. So why is he practicing so intensely? Wait, this fabric on the ground.
This material is thinner than ordinary fabric and was specially made for Wanxiang realm dancers. They only make a few bolts each season, and they're in high demand. Why would Shi Gongdong have this?
Maybe we haven't found him yet because he's disguised himself as one of the dancers. Nikki, check out these footprints.
There's some
All right.
really deep
Let's
footprints
follow
for
them,
being
Momo.
on stone.
This potion bottle's almost empty. Huh? That's...
These side effects look pretty bad. Wait, the rental record has Shigandong's name.
Temporary transformation. Looks like he plans to use the face shifter to disguise himself and sneak into the Banquet of Bliss.
The Banquet of Bliss is about to begin.
He's been planning this for a while. He's not gonna miss this chance.
But if he uses the face shifter, how are we supposed to find him?
The Banquet of Bliss follows a simple procedure. When it begins, the Chroma faces who are nearly fully stone hand over the character tokens to Chroma, who will make a brief appearance at the banquet. Aside from them, there are only two other character types that can approach her: attendants or dancers.
to be disguised as a dancer. The dance performances last until the very end of the Banquet of Bliss, so Shi Gandong will have plenty of time to stay close and wait for the right moment to strike.
So, the fabric we found wasn't from his previous disguise. It's for his next one.
Dun dun dun.
That's it. The path we're on leads directly to the dancers resting in rehearsal place. Yueshin Tower.
Shi Gandong probably snuck right into the dance troupe. We can't just barge in and say we're going to arrest someone. That will just cause chaos. We need to find another way to sneak in.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. I've got plenty of experience leading ceremonies.
Wait, you may be good at tricks, but have you ever danced before? You better not get thrown out the moment you walk in.
Hey, I may not be a classically trained dancer, but I don't need to be. I'm a natural. Come on, Nikki. Help me out over here.
Shi Gandong knows this place really well. If he sees that we're onto him, he might have an escape route ready to go. We might not be able to cover everything. So that means the difficult job of scouting the banquet hall for the Banquet of Bliss needs to be done by our own highly capable, super reliable Tan Yo-Yo.
Now that's what I like to hear. All right then. I'll get the backup plan ready and come back to support you.
Good. Then I'll sneak into the dance troupe and find Shi Gandong in disguise.
All right, let's go.
Everyone's either got wobbly legs or stiff backs. And then there are those who are always late with excuses. It's endless. It's like I can feel my old bones grinding to dust while we're rehearsing. The Banquet of Bliss is ruined because of me.
Hello, I'm Nikki from the Bai Chao Hall Help to Happy Squad. I meant to say the Happy to Help Squad. I'm an employee. Nikki. I just finished helping Arrow serve soup to the newly arrived Chroma Faces. I happened to hear all about your troubles on my way back to Caiye. Surely this must be fate. So, do you need a little help?
Whoa, quite the confidence you've got there. Every day, 100 eager youngsters line up hoping to join my dance troupe. But how many of them can truly capture the spirit of devoted to the moon?
I smell a style challenge.
Do you have that kind of confidence?
Of course. Let me show you.
Are you ready to perform the essence of devoted to the moon perfectly?
As soon as I saw it in blue, I was like, oh, gonna be the style challenge. There we go. Game like stopped responding for a second. Those finger gauntlets on the gloves and stuff are pretty wild.
Our dance troupe just hit the jackpot! Nikki, you're 10 times better than those lazy little rascals. With you leading the troupe, we'll definitely impress Chroma today.
No problem. I just want to get familiar with everyone before the performance and work on our teamwork. Do you know where they usually practice?
See for yourself. Those good-for-nothings are hiding over in the pavilion, just taking a break. But the other kids are working really hard. They probably haven't had a sip of water all day. Maybe I should go and check on them.
Okay, I'll chat with them for a bit. Maybe I can get some of the slackers to start practicing too.
Nikki, those two dancers over there, they're sneezing.
Sneezing is a common side effect of the face shifter. Let's go check on them.
Hey, remember to wear your masks. Little Jade and I will hide behind you. Shugandong won't recognize us.
If it weren't for this blasted cold, I'd be up there performing as the lead dancer.
Are you okay? Do you need some rest?
No, I'm fine. I'll give my best dance performance for Chroma.
The best dance? What position do you dance in?
You're new here, huh? You don't know my talent? Of course I'm ready. I'm the lead dancer. I'm in the best spot on stage. Upstage right. That's the prime spot facing the most chroma faces. Every turn will make the chroma faces swoon.
Why is this chroma face sneezing so much?
Don't worry, Momo. I'll ask more questions. You've been sneezing quite a lot. How did you get so sick?
I was practicing in the courtyard with everyone. I was so focused I forgot to bundle up and... It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. My success is thanks to the diligence of a genius. Those 4 words.
Oh, were you the ones practicing in the courtyard just now?
Yes! You're new, so maybe you're not used to everyone working so hard.
But Taigo said that the dancers were rehearsing inside, from morning to night. Why lie just now? Care to tell us what you're up to?
What? Nothing. I was worried you'd steal my beauty secret and take my spot as the future lead dancer.
I already am the lead dancer. But if you tell me honestly what you did, I'd be more than happy to tell you how I became the lead.
Well...
Nice
So,
bluff.
wanna come clean?
You're such a good person. The thing is, I was planning to try the Chroma Brew at Yincha Terrace. You know how hard it is to get that tea, limited time, limited quantity. Only 500 cups are sold 1 hour before the Banquet of Bliss. I waited in line for ages to get one. I was basking in the moonlight. I was there for 30 minutes before I came back to practice.
Oh, really? You love being on stage more than anything else, but you still chose to rush and grab tea before the Banquet of Bliss, missing your only chance to practice with everyone. How can we know you're really telling the truth?
By Chroma. Here, this stamp that Miss Shu gave me proves it. See? The exclusive timestamp for Chroma Brew. Buy 10, get 1 free. I'm up to 5.
Oh, I remember now. Mia mentioned this to me. She hasn't been feeling very well, so she's been waiting to drink that tea to make her feel a little better.
A true friend of the lead dancer, and a tea lover too. If she misses out this time, I can get her one next time. All right, your turn, Miss Lead Dancer. Tell me all about your secret to success.
Well, so you really do love to dance. The secret is simple. Be sure to give it your all and believe in yourself. Next time you line up for tea, make sure to wear an extra layer. It's cold out there. I'll let you be. Break a leg. Need some help? You don't look too well.
I don't need your...
As the new lead dancer, I have to check on every member before the performance. Where did you go just now? How did you get so sick?
No comment.
The banquet's about to start. Taigo cares a lot about this performance. If there's anything you need help with, or any trouble you're having, don't hesitate to ask me.
Mind your own business and focus on being the lead dancer, alright? Out of my sight!
She just snapped at you!
It's fine, Momo. If she wants to be rude, I'll just have to force her to talk. I've met lots of dancers just like you. The kind who think they can coast on by, that a lackluster performance and an average review is good enough for them. But in my opinion, raw talent isn't enough. The only way you can really last in a dance troupe is by staying humble and being sincere. Don't you agree?
You're even more unreasonable than those old chromatic guards. Fine, I'll tell you. I went to Taiye Hall to get some soup from Arrows. After that, I watched one of the shows. It was windy there, and I caught a cold. Happy now?
If I remember correctly, Mr. Arrow ran out of soup long ago, and he hasn't been able to make any more because of all the ingredient shortages. So, where exactly did you get his soup?
I
don't care if you're a human or a chroma face. You should always value the truth. If you want to stay in this dance troupe, you have to be honest with me. Only with a sincere heart can you truly feel every beat, and every rise and fall of the dance.
Alright, I get it. I just picked up a bowl of soup at Taiye Hall, okay? Who cares if it was made by Arrow or whoever? After that, I went to the wharf to enjoy the view. Achoo! That's when I heard the floats approaching the Zhouhua Pavilion. Then I heard the thump, thump of the 2 new carriages arriving. Achoo! Are you satisfied? Have I explained myself clearly enough to you?
I also went to Taiye Hall. Other than Arrow, no other chroma faces serve soup there. You'd better come clean.
Fine, fine. Achoo! Feel free to check in with Arrow after the banquet if you want. I'll be waiting.
I bet she's counting on us not having enough time to ask the others.
So sly. But it's fine, Momo. I'll call her bluff. There's something about your wording that bothers me. You said you saw the floats, but then you said you actually heard 2 thumps. You didn't sound certain at all. It almost sounds as if you weren't really there.
Nonsense!
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. The performance is about to start anyway. Let's focus on giving Chroma a beautiful dance. And once we're done, I still need to escort Mia to the depths of the Zhouhua Pavilion.
Wait, what did you... Who's that?
Shigandong, your true colors are showing!
Watch out!
gonna swap back into this outfit and go catch your Gundam. It was one hell of a cinematic.
Why can't I stop? Petrified.
Little Jade!
What is happening?
Stone statues. The sun. This is...
It's the place we saw when we first arrived in the Wanxiang realm.
Maybe this is where Chroma lives.
But where is Chroma?
Little Jade!
Nikki, she looks corrupted.
There's something strange about this place. Quick, let's follow her and get little Jade back.
This really is a
I think
wild
she ran toward those
patch.
round ornaments nearby. Let's go check.
I'm not entirely sure of exactly what's going on. I think this last one will. So, born in ignorance, chroma faces are granted character tokens, allowing. It's not enough time to actually read that out loud.
Did I do well?
Nikki, little Jade's been devoured.
It's Chroma. I think she's lost to corruption. Little Jade was a part of her from the start. That's why she was affected.
This is remarkably epic for us. if I actually have to shoot any of these, but the fact that they go away when I do shoot them. This is just absolutely gorgeous.
Why is it that, no matter how hard we try to imitate life, we still cannot become alive? And what is choice?
A stone lying underground can only wait for the wind and sand to shape it, letting the weather decide what it becomes. And if an artisan were to pick it up, it could only accept whatever form someone else carved into it. But if that stone wielded the chisel itself, what would happen then?
It would be able to carve itself. It would be painful, but at the same time, beautiful.
That is choice. Clumsily, ineptly, even painfully, carving yourself into something unique. I've made many choices for myself before, in moments I remember and ones I don't. I chose this journey, these adventures. I chose to save my friends. Even when I didn't know where to go, I was determined to leave my mark. I chose this life of mine.
So the reason I can't gather enough Wanxiang power is that I trapped everyone in my script and deprived them of choice?
They've never lived their own lives according to their will. The same goes for you, Chroma. Have you given it any thought? What do you want to do?
Nikki, I think... Nikki, I think the night is over.
This is beautiful.
Then let the sun rise. I think I was wrong. I feared that the curse would wipe everyone out. I feared that the dark might be right. I feared that I had failed to follow Creator's teachings. And so, I let the dark essence seep in. And in the end, I still couldn't do it. I've strayed too far from life itself.
I know, and I don't...
My own choices.
I can't pause the
How
game.
could I ever be able to guide someone else?
No, You did make a choice. When you shattered yourself and became the island, you left behind little Jade.
I'll be right back here in just a second longer. Okay, so the ad is over now. I really loved this outfit. Like, I'm so glad I pulled it.
Little Jade. Now you're free to choose all over again. Do you want to resculpt yourself?
I understand now. Thank you, Nikki. I think I will resculpt myself. And for all Chroma Faces, they too can do the same.
This patch was like its own game, basically.
Huh?
The music's
token.
fantastic.
It's empty?
Oh!
The sun is rising.
So the light that lifted our petrification, and this rising sun, those were all brought forth by that girl you call Nikki? She saved me?
She faced Chroma all on her own. I wonder how she's doing now.
Don't worry, Nikki's very skilled. She should be able to handle herself. And even if something were to happen, I know I'd find a way to help her.
If something were to happen, I would just go into the multiverse and find another
to know that
Nikki.
you won't have a chance to show off this time.
Speak of the Nikki and she shall appear. I'm guessing things have been resolved?
Chroma has merged with little Jade. She needs time to regrow and reshape herself, so we may not be able to talk to her for a little while. But she's also given all the Chroma faces their right to self-determination back. From now on, there will be no more character tokens. You no longer have to live according to someone else's script. You can choose your own paths and live lives that truly belong to you.
When we were sent to the Johua Pavilion, I thought we'd never see another dawn. I never imagined that any of this would ever happen. Nikki, you've brought us hope.
I was just about to say that, Colleen. I was like, that one girl, Nightbloom, is just going to be so stoked to make some lanterns.
I agree. I thought I'd be trapped as a stone statue forever, unable to move or speak. Nikki, you've somehow broken the curse and let the sunlight back in. Thank you!
I was like, so her entire identity.
Nikki, in the end, the only thing I got right was coming to you for help. It turns out that you could have fixed all of this on your own, and all I did was mess things up. As for everything else, I know I was wrong. I regret it, but I don't know how to make things right. How can I ever make it up to everyone?
I can't fix everything all on my own. Everyone on the island is going to need help, and a lot of guidance to heal from everything that's happened.
I understand now. Even without character tokens, I was once a chromatic guard. I should spread the news and help keep order.
Wonderful. I'm sure they'd also like to hear about how you've carved yourself a new path, all on your own.
Everything Shi Gandang did, he did for me. If there's redemption to be sought, it must include me too. I'll go with you.
This has been quite the journey. But with you here, I feel ready to face anything life throws my way.
I really want the Tan-Yo-Yo detective mini game, like side spin-off game, where he just goes and solves like Dark Essence crimes. And yeah, super hard-boiled film noir Tan-Yo-Yo, like beating the crap out of, you know, suspects and stuff to like do whatever it takes. Yeah, but I mean, the one thing we do know is that he's part of that like special operations group for monitoring and quelling Dark Essence. So I'm like, let's see some more of that. Let's get the action, like straight up action game spin-off.
Thanks to you, Nikki, we've eliminated one of the Dark Elimination Division's greatest threats. On behalf of HQ, I officially thank you.
Everyone's so serious all of a sudden.
It's called the Dark Elimination Division. Dead.
Looks like you can be complimentary, even without a character token.
Still, now that they're gone, I honestly don't know what to do next.
Having the freedom to choose your own life for the first time, seeing real sunlight for the first time, isn't that a kind of rebirth? If you're not sure what to do yet, then how about we go back to the Hot Pot house? We'll call Nightbloom and the others, and celebrate over a nice meal.
Great idea. I think we all deserve a break after working so hard. Leave the organizing to me. All our hero needs to do is show up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna fast travel back over there. If Nightbloom does not make a comment about lanterns, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Our great hero has arrived. Say a few words. Consider it the opening speech for tonight's celebration.
Yeah, Nikki saved the Wanxiang
Oh no,
realm.
I'm sorry,
She's got to say
Colleen.
something.
Thank you all for your kindness, but truly, I believe it's all of you who have the most honest words to speak tonight. After being freed from your curse, I want to hear from everyone. It's too bad little Jade can't speak right now. But I'm sure she's looking forward to seeing what everyone will do now that the sun has risen again.
Well,
Ooh, me first! I'm not sure what I'll do just yet, but whatever it is, it's gotta be better than being a big lump of stone.
yeah, probably. As soon as this cutscene's over, call it a night. You won't miss anything else. But I've had a blast going through and finishing up this and having you around in the chat.
I want to stay with my sister forever. And then maybe I'll become a stonemason.
A stonemason? That's great! You can open a workshop, I'll open a little restaurant, and every day I'll try a new recipe. I'll be the best chef in the Wanxiang realm.
Me next! I'm going to cherish my freedom and make lots of lanterns. That way, I'll light up every night with my creations.
Me? Oh, I'll pass.
Hey, we all agreed to take turns. Too late to back out now.
Okay. I'm hoping for more of the same, I guess. With fewer hassles. Oh, and no overtime.
I love how when we're interviewing her for the Johua Bureau, she just makes everything about lanterns, and we have to keep going like, no, Nightbloom, just don't bring up the lanterns. Okay. But, you know, it really reminds me of this one time when I was making a lantern.
Oh, my turn. I, the great adorable Momo, am proud to be half of the unbeatable duo that is Nikki and Momo. May our bond last forever.
I hope that from this day onward, the sun will always rise, and that all of us can walk whatever path we choose. Here's to freedom, to life, to a new day, and to our new selves. Cheers!
Cheers!
Quick, eat up!
The pot will run dry if we don't eat fast.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah. This was such a big patch, like, I mean, it would have been really small to be like a 0.0 patch, but it wouldn't have been that small to be a 0.0. Like, if this had come out as a 0.0, like, people would have been disappointed, but I don't think people would have been, like, all that too surprised. This was a huge patch for just, like, a regular point patch. And I'm just kind of blown away. I can't wait until we get back to Itzaland, though, and continue the Itzaland story. I thought for sure with the way that they set it up that we were going to get, like, bits and pieces of that story continuously going forward. And now it feels like, okay, it might not be till 0.5 or 0.6 that we actually continue Itzaland. Because there seems to still be a whole lot of story left for that. Also, I'm almost kind of envious of people that are just picking the game up now with all of the permanent content that's been added. Like, holy crap, what a awesome and massive, like, undertaking to be hopping into. Okay, 2.5 is. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get like smaller bits of story relating to Eats a Land instead of them just stocking it all up. All right, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining. It was so great seeing you here tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up. I got some friends playing Battlefield. On Battlefield, there is double XP starting tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and go raid Billy 517. See you next time, Colleen. I'm setting up that raid right now. We'll go join Billy. Okay. So we're going to go join Billy. And hope everyone has a great night. And can't wait to see you all again soon.